Ai. Mm. Kakav pregled. To je nemoguće. Uf. Što smara s ovim mojim BIOS. To me zanima. Gde si Bumpit, brat? Si dobar? Opasan je ovaj Minorig, brat. Opasan. Pa? Kako finale, brat? Ma, brate, opasan igrač, to nisi smeo da propustiš. A da, nije to kao 1-1. Ma da, ubica je sa tim kontrolom. Jebote, testirao sam nešto Rumenigija, znaš. Koliko bolje trči, brate, koliko ne gubi brzinu sa 91 driblingom u poređenju sa 90, što je samo jedna stavka. Bilo mi neverovatno, znači. Samo jedna stavka. Jedan poen. Ma jesam, brate, ali ništa nešto ne možeš da zaključiš, nemam pojma, ali ja ne kapiram. Ima neki Indijac nešto šta je već pravio nešto. Što žuri ovaj Minorik sa utakmicu. Ujevot. Jujujujuju. Dao golo, o. Ali Gullit, naravno da Gullit pravi razliku. E, izađe mi neki klip, brate, ovamo za ovaj što je bio je Football Championship ovaj event. Gledaj, brate, šta pravi razliku kod top igrača. Pogledaj kad drži R1 ovde uf Minorix i kad ga pušta da ne bi izgubio kontrolu lopte. Gledaj ovo. Daje trougao Gulitu i trči za loptom i drži R1 gore. I gledaj kad ga pušta. Tačno po prijemu, da ne bi izgubio loptu. To je nešto što sam i ja počeo da praktikujem i mnogo je dobro. Znači vidi kako Gulit to lagano rešava. Da je ovde bio R1, verovatno bi izgubio loptu. Ma da, to je baš. Evo, sigurno mu vratio ovde. Uf. Pa kako ne, brate, bio u top 16. Za Konami nešto, final, kod Indominatori, pro igrač je. Jel top 8, evo se setim. Gle, uf, nije imao je sreće. Gde si Dimitrije? Gledam, brate, neku utakmicu, neki pro igrači. Šta se radi na estradi? Top. Uf, dobro, pa sam ušao u tim, jebote. Čekaj, Kamavingu da prebuđem. A, lepo. Ima već nekog Gravenberga, brate. Gde si Siniša? Net mi je optika 400x400. Nije loš. Pa može da se eksperimentiše s njim šta hoćeš, brate. Jeste Siniša, brate, baš dosta treba da se igra za to. Ušao sam u diviziju, znači totalno nezagrejan. Šta bude, bit će.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Out towards the flank. Oh, important interception. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Hullet. Ferdinand is steaming forward. Rummenigge. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? Well, can he finish? Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, how's that for a
Ma
clean
glup
finish?
neki
Well, he's a defender
Ribéry
who's
cross
very
specialist,
good
neke
to serve in his
gluposti.
way, and he just
Ne daj
seems to
Bože. Ne znam ko može da vuče ono.
Very much that this was in the script. Now it's Pele. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pele. Nedved. Bale's cross. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Dimitri ili Dimitri? Pa nije obraćao pažnju, verovatno.
Vieira can see things others simply cannot. And it's Hullet. And Hullet! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Mateus, played back. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Oh, good ball! That is a brilliant interception. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Plays it through. No, that's been intercepted. Lam plays it all the way forward.
A, a dobro. Dešava se, jevi. Dešava se, brate, nije obratio pažnju, ono, Dimitri, nego Dimi je kao.
Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Šta radi?
Can he get it through? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mateus. Here's Vieira. Mateus. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nedved. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Vieira.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's tried one! Oh, fine Fine stop from the keeper.
Mateus is offering a
Den
race
trije.
there.
It's their second corner of the game. Mateus plays it short. And he lines up a cross. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Udinese have the chance to go the other way. Looking to play him in. Shot, surely!
Ovo je garantovano prošlo zbog mrtvog 46. minuta.
Half-time, that is telling. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Znaš što imam kolegu, brate, Dimitri i onda Dimitri. Zajebavamo se pa zbog toga.
It's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Botafogo are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Shoots!
Šta čak skide jebot.
There to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that has been cleared. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. He's through here. Great ball and he's in. And Hullet! It's anyone's this time, surely. It's there. He'll take that. Perhaps not the
Pa brate, gledaš streamove ovde, uživaš i onda te puca hype.
Peter just instinctively knew where the ball would be.
Nema na čemu, brate.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And that was somewhat errant. Van Dijk.
Draga.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And he decides to cross it.
Ovo mi je primjer šta ne treba nikada raditi.
Mateus.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
That's a sharp pass. Oh, super. Goes for a shot. Oh, the ball's run.
Definition of manual goalkeeping.
Seedorf. Knocks it into space. Hangs in it. Up he goes.
Bravo, bre, ček, brate.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Hullet. And that has left him in a heap. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Pele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mateus. And now the breakaway. Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well timed, excellent interception.
Pretty robust defending.
He's having a shot!
Kako je dobar ovaj Mbappe za rešavanje, brate.
Relentless, just relentless. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That's it.
O, gde si Luko, dobrodošao.
Remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Signore e signori, attenzione, il papà del bambino che indossa un cappellino blu è atteso all'area informazioni.
Red Pack. Jeremy Pino. Insufficient funds. Opet ovaj Twitcher mi pade, vrti. Opet ovaj Twitcher mi pade. Novi Francuz. Crni, beli, sivi golmani, vrati.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So off we go then. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter, he's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy. Shot a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's been shifted off it. Neymar. Borussia Dortmund are looking to break at pace. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass.
It's Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Au, brate moj. Ma puši ga. Gledaj samo skida ček bre, majmune.
Perhaps momentary.
Jebeni čehovski.
But it's Lam. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
3 sejva ima čovjek, ja.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Botafogo have their third corner. And he's there to clear it. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Mateus. Nicely aimed pass. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, that's a booking. Always
Odmah žuti daj.
Rafael Varane is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, such a clever touch.
Such good technique.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Rummenigge, lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's bustling through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maldini. And it's Vieira. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pele powering forward here. And now the breakaway. Strong running down that left flank. And it's O'Shea. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out wide. Maldini. And
Those saves
was
are crazy.
necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele can see things others simply cannot. Roberto Carlos delivers.
Yeah. Only noobs playing on smart assist.
Well, the referee's pulled play back.
I should have scored
The original offence.
3 goals, I think.
Neymar. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. And it's O'Shea. That's Riker. Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pull it. Now, can they get him away? Mateus. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Played in deep. Check claims it. Safe hands. Mateus.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rummenigge. That's gone loose. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Oh, this is a... There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments
Yeah, yeah.
to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Botafogo have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Short changes him with that pass.
Very nice.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
2 added minutes have been
Mateus.
indicated.
Yeah. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Let's save off. O'Shea. The error shows great strength. Ibrahimovic! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great.
Yeah, I hope so, but most likely this won't come in April.
And the referee has brought play back and
I heard the rumors, and the filter should be released on July. Sadly.
cleared without hesitation.
And its connection is bad in this game.
Solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick reminder
I
today.
think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Botafogo have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Yeah.
Taking place.
So off we go once more.
The good thing is that we finally found
A one-goal lead. Rummenigge played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. Davis. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to get it clear.
Borussia Dortmund clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Rummenigge. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, he's been caught napping. He can get that clear. Not the most accurate pass. That's really well cleared. Roberto Carlos. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Davis. Seedorf. And it's played forward. Still just a single goal between the sides. Lahm spots it and intercepts. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back.
Your attendance for this match was 61.
Tries to play it through. Cedric, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Well, they've got it again. That'll be a throw.
Who knows, maybe.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 18, Ibrahimovic. Number 8, Seydorf. Coming on the field,
Maldini.
Mbappe. Number 15,
Terrific header.
Edmilson. Substitution.
Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Botafogo, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Can he get on the end of this? He's being urged to shoot. Out to the right. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was...
Ajde bre, sudija
Maybe
peder.
there were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Kolar desno, to je moja leva.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 7.
So, time for changes
Mateo.
on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is
Rafael Varane.
number 11, Bale. Substitution in
Keeper's
progress.
got good distance on that. Roberto Carlos charging forward down that flank. That's a lovely, neat pass. Botafogo have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lovely bit of skill. It's a throw-in. And they've got rid.
Je moguće, bro.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's found a way through. Ibrahimovic. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 6, Vieira. Coming on the field is number 4, Franz Beckenbauer. Substitution.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to clear it. Botafogo leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Played into the... There's the...
Brate, ovo je igrica. Ovo je igrica, brate. Jedno ubaci i dao mi gol, bre. Smeće jedno smrdljivo. Gledaj ga.
Still on. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
First time he had cross. The only thing that he did in whole game, and he scored the goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
That's a delicate pass.
Well done, Mbappe. Pa sve ugurao gore, vrat. Vidi ovo, bre, smeće, bre.
Knocks it into space.
Dođi, bre, Mbappe, bre, reši ga, bre.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Botafogo take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Brilliantly cut out.
There will be 3 minutes
And it's ended up in no man's land. That's tidy. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And that will be the final act. Botafogo have emerged victorious in this match of thrills.
Brate, koliko save ima? 5 save-a. 5 saves Čeh.
Rummenigge voted man of the match.
5 saves.
And deservedly so.
Crazy. Šta je Verdient? Barem je korektan pa rekao da je zasluženo. Yeah, mate, I know that keepers are so crazy when the smart assist is turned on. Jao, ostao mi ključen crossplay. Cross platforma mi je ostala.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. There's the whistle. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
That's everything you want. Oh, sweet feet. Goes for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now he's off and running. Threads one in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rummenigge! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Passes short and sharp. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Lam hurtling down that right flank. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Osimhen. Shoots!
Prošla si pored mene, tu sa nekim drugim.
Seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish.
Prkosti
Very
teče
impressive.
kroz vene.
Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Great vision. He has a look up. Griezmann receives it in a wide position. He slings it in.
Da si Petre, dobrodošao na stream.
Mateus. Now it's Seedorf. Tries to pass it through. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Low into the middle. Looking for options for movement. And Dijk deals with that comfortably. And here's the chance to counter. Always onto this. Chouameni, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Scholes. pass is intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's good play. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Half an hour played now. And it's Hullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through.
Dobro, ima reakciju.
Quicker in transitions like this.
He's not got that quite right. Maldini. And it's made its way to him. Mateus. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's being shifted off it. Looking for the run. Oh, that was vital. Brazil are looking to break at pace. Now it's Vinicius Junior. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
Botafogo couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mateus, that's a delicate pass. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Timber.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's McAllister. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Lofted upfield.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Security staff from
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Botafogo are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. Whistle goes and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. It's an imaginative pass. It's a loose ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now, can they get him away? Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Vieira. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Ambitious ball here. Hullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chance for a shot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of...
Takes a shot! Oh, super! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are cruising away. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Ah,
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Botafogo have scored 2 quick goals here. Lam, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Botafogo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Nicely weighted ball. Spread neatly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Osimhen. There they go, hunting in packs. And here's Hullet, and he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot. Oh, it's fallen loose again. And it's there. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
And the shots!
Tu sam, brat.
Taken with style. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I'm still trying to make a game of this. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. The pass has gone astray. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Produces a cross.
Nisam očekivao da igra na smart.
And he's away. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ruben Dias. Scholes. Now it's Griezmann. Seedorf. Rummenigge. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Good ball over the top. Costa Curta. Osimhen might just make this. And here's Griezmann. Crossed in once more. Seedorf. Can he get it through? And the shot! Well, we expected better, and so did he. Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Some really good ball movement. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Can he get on the end of this? Thuram gets across to intercept that. And here's Ibrahimovic. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. That's that, the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Hello, attendees.
Rummenigge,
This is a
reflecting on a
children's
stellar
announcement.
performance. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and...
He's going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That ball looks a good one. Hullet.
Ju prođe jebot. Iznenadi mene, vrti, malo sam gola.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Shot, surely! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little...
Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Rodri. Best. Nicely weighted ball. So he's had a shot! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Chonburi grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter.
Chance for a shot!
Kako elegantno.
What a full goal!
Kako lagano.
And they're back in front. Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Hullet. That's a nicely weighted pass. Otto deals with that comfortably. Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Hullet. Shot could be... There's the shot! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's good vision. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Couldn't squeeze it through. Botafogo have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Oh, Red, nice interception. Seedorf.
Sad, Orfej, ćemo to, brate.
Started well enough. Passing is crisp and sharp. Steaming on goalwards. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Has a shot! Oh, that is...
Ume da iznenadi Vieira.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Odo. Messi. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Kaká. Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, the
Vidi
ball
vai
is
igrat.
here.
Imamo come tako.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Best. Great vision.
George Best.
Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part.
Cacco meni oj.
Enough to finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Uf.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Šta je bilo to?
5 minutes till the break.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is a brilliant interception. Best.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's through here. Mateus. Seedorf. Ibrahimovic. Best. Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well,
That's
sometimes
gonna be a
it's
booking.
trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Tüş za şut.
And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short. Can he get on the end of this? Mateus. Shapes to shoot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Botafogo lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. That gets things going for the second half. Botafogo ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Seedorf. Foot in.
Mateus, they'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Threads one in. Best. Messi tries to pass it through. That's a sharp pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Decent chance! It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. And it's Vieira. And he's been shifted off it. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Kaká. Chance! Lam. That's Vieira. Odo calmly anticipates. Rodri. And it's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a
Oof.
counter-attack.
Kako me prođe lagano.
And the flat, real chance! Mateus. And it's Seedorf. Chance here to counter. It's played through for him. Odo cuts it out. Pass has been well intercepted. He takes a shot! He scores! And look at his joy!
And look at his joy!
Off the game. And that is a goal worthy of universal. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Dai coins, ajmo coins. Coins? Ah,
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Botafogo.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. This is the lineup we've been
Dar pass.
How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works.
Yeah, he's pulled
Ma
it
ne,
off.
ma i fratti.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Prvi star žuti kartonjera.
No, that's been easily repelled. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
They've won a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Looking for options for movement. Tries a shot! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their
Ti je 20 stunning
reputation.
mrtvi.
The reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Could be danger here. Now, can they get him away? Neymar. Pull it. And here's Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. Has a look and place it forward. Threads one in. And there's green grass ahead of him. Good ball, good take. Messi. First quarter of an hour gone. That has been cut short. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Vieira.
Brate moj.
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's been slipped through. Just the goal. And a chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Jebem li ti.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Hullet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Up he goes! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And here's Hullet. Mateus looking to play him in. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a
Smart
penalty.
assist raspadnuti.
Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Lam. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ibrahimovic touches it back. Yeah, conjures time and space where few can. Danger averted for now. And smartly reclaimed. Mateus. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great vision. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! Botafogo back on level terms. So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
A chance! Goal! Botafogo! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them. And
He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi. Foot in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were...
Stigo je bre on to.
Might be danger here. And here's Suarez. He's a sharp little ball here.
Mrtvo smeće Smarta Sistersko. Sramota za državu našu.
Closing in on goal. Decent
Gledaj ovo.
chance.
Klošar jedan raspadnuti.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell.
Treba skloni ime Srbija iz
That equalizer.
nema.
How's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Lam. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's half-time here. Botafogo are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Skill for Srb. Skill za šta nube jedan asisterski. Nemaš ti skill.
Get the ball rolling for the second period. And here's Seedorf. Seedorf.
Skill je za tebe misaona imenica. Ovo je skill, retarde.
Marvelous goal.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something.
D1 3000 igrač igra sa Smart Assist.
Strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
That was
Sram.
a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Botafogo go into the... Takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Vieira. Stood up well to him there. Well, they could break here. Suarez was steaming forward. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ajde, nek ti uradi opet mrsa i trn.
And this is Neymar. Across it goes.
Što da ti ne uradi, šta fali.
It back.
momentum is bang in their favour.
He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Gledaj bre, samo radi finte, jebote.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Sent off. Oh, what a climb!
Hoćeš.
And yes, it's there! Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Tako je, rage quit.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
Kako me nerviraju ovi likovi, brate, znači... Srb for skill se upisao, brate, igra na smart assist. Sramno.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Botafogo in two up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Number 22.
Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
24.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Could move up a gear here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Figo. Maldini was in no mood for any of that. Pull it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's run loose here. Oh, that's
Kako lepo kad ti smart assist radi sve finte, a?
Iniesta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, it's Dembele. Fired deep towards the back post. Thuram tries to clear. Iniesta! He's had a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down as opposed to two.
Figo going face to face with his great rival. Yeah.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Figo. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And no, that was never going to make it. It's a pretty loose pass. Now that looks a decent ball. They're urging him to shoot. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Face to face, it's Dembele! And he hits the net! And what a climax we have here!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Very much into the last knockings.
Added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Dembele, and it's Iniesta. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior purring through the gears, and he thumps it clear.
Skill for Srb.
Time is up. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall
I
behind
uključi
they
smart
may have
assist.
done, but they were having none of that.
Sramno. Samo nek skine ovo Srb iz nikada, ne bruka Srbiju, ništa više. Naravno, Nikola, izvoli. Kako mogu da ti pomognem, brate? Šta je?
Ajde onda,
Šta imam protiv likova koji igraju sa Smart Assist, misliš da su oni krivi za to smeće koje je igrica ubacila? Imam. Ne volim da ih vidim. Zato što su to obične nubare koje nemaju ruke. I igrica igra za njih. Da su oni krivi, nisu oni krivi, krivi su Japanci, sve to stoji. Ali, ako si iole čovek i ako iole si uživao u ovoj igrici ili igraš kao neko, ili igraš kao ja celog svog života nekih 15 godina, onda ti smeta. Ako si neki klinac koji je počeo da igra PES pre 2-3 godine, onda te razume. Tako da, ljudi sa stavom, ljudi koji poštuju igricu i šta je ova igrica nekad bila, ne igraju sa Smart Assistom. A nove nubare, klinci, kojima mama i tata kupuje igrače, oni uživaju u tome. Eto. Nadam se da sam ti odgovorio.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn
Šta nije realno, brate, ni malo? Reci mi. I na kojoj razini se ne koristi Smart Assist?
And he's forced to go back. Donatoni, and here's Batistuta. Pull it. Mateus. Rummenigge. Deco. Now it's Pato. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? He slid it. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Botafogo have themselves.
Tako je, brate, dođu likovi i pariraju ti, zato što taj feature neutrališe sve skillove koje ti treba da gajiš, da vežbaš, da naučiš i onda dođe noob koji ne zna da igra i igra kao ti. To je ono što smeta top igračima kao Smart Assist, ne samo meni.
Batistuta. And the ball is out of play. Nicely weighted ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Batistuta looking to get on the end of this. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Pato! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vieira. Now it's Hullet. That's been cut out, well played. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Shapes to shoot! it, the 2-goal cushion. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what has happened here? That's going to go a long way. The message is clear. None shall pass. Nice looking ball. Nice. Ended up in no man's land.
Ode nam Nikola.
Yeah. Conjures time and space where few can. Caught offside that time. And it's Hullet. Now, can they get him away? Rummenigge gets into some space. Chance for a shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
3-0 and things... Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And that has forced the very best out of... Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Oh, here we go. It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Botafogo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about...
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied at the last.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Ne može. Tüh s kim. Gde se ulazi ono ljudi da vidim koje kartice šta znači. Ne zna neko? Informacije one. Command list možda. Gde su one kartice ljudi kad ovaj đavo? Da biram, da mi opiše kartić. Evo ga. Ne. If you want to improve your finishing when cutting in. Oh, šut, košom. Da, nego mi treba, brate, da pročitam šta znači kartica neka. Neki skill, to ne mogu nađem, negde sam, nije ovdje. Welcome YouTuber, welcome to the stream, mate. Nothing much, playing a bit. How about you? A mislio sam, brate, nisam mislio to, mislio sam da pročitam šta neki booster daje. Tipa šta je long range shooting, na to sam mislio da mi opišeš. Čekaj, sad će pitamo. Ništa shooting traje. Oh, thank you very much, bro. I'm glad that you are enjoying in my streams. Now you will enjoy in 3 vs 3 training match. Sad će bacimo neki kop, nešto 3-3. Vežbanje za neku GPL ligu. Mutirat ću mikrofon da se ne mešaju zvukovi, da znate. Eto, hvala Predrage. Predraže ili Predrage? E pa ljudi, evo imate odličnu priliku da gledate protiv top tima. FC Vijena. Gojekan top 1, najbolji rank. Šest. Ovog sam dobio. Ovog sam dobio 1 na 1, stalno ga dobijam. Gokana sam dobio jednom smo igrali. Sve top igrači.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cleared without complication. Pass somewhat off target. De Jong. Chouameni. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Dembele. Now it's crossed into the middle. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Messi, he's picked his way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe. Gençlerbirliği have a free kick. Gets a good foot in there. Looking to play him in. Mbappe tries to pass it through. Thinks about the shot. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He gets big. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Dembele. Sporting Braga are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Short changes him with that pass. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's well spotted. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That has been cut short. Now it's Eze. Eze unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Jong. Out towards the flank. Looking for options for movement. Messi. No way he was going to let him past. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Genshabili clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Dessi premuto, dobrodošli.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Dembele. He's free, he has got space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rudiger. Rudiger. And now they can clear their lines. Well, they've got it again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Upamecano, deftly away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Dembele,
This is the time you need that pace.
and he's had it nicked away. And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Hello everybody, and
Some
please
first half
join me
thoughts?
in wishing
Well,
a
it's been
happy
nothing but
wedding
frustration,
anniversary for one
really,
of our
Peter.
fan
I
club
think the team
members.
as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Dembele.
And that's the start of
Number
another
11,
45 minutes.
Mbappe. Coming on the
0-0,
field.
and we're at the halfway
Number 7,
point.
Vinicius Junior. Number 5, Okafor.
And that was very necessary. And he thumps it clear. Okafor.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's managed to get rid. And he's there to retrieve it. Now this could be a chance. And he's on his... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Looking for the run. Threads one in. Okafor receives it in a wide position. Eze going full tilt down the left. Spread neatly. Mbappe gets into a good position.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping.
Shapes to shoot! That's a decent clearance. Gravenberg, and the counter is on. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Sporting Braga needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well read, nice interception. Kimmich. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Osimhen. Number 8, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field, number 23, Polo Muani. Number 22, Eduardo Camavinga. Substitutions taking place.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defences, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Cleared without hesitation. Gravenberg.
Pretty robust defending.
Upamecano concedes a free kick for that. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Sporting Braga do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, that's a fine interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nicely weighted ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Haaland. Camavinga, over to the left. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's slung out wide. Fired deep towards the back post.
Sporting Braga truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Pings it across. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Rudiger with the clearance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chooses to go cross-field. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. A nicely aimed pass. And it's made its way to him. And the ball's come loose here.
Sporting Braga clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Goes for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly.
Au, brate. Jebi ga.
Sporting Braga have their second corner now. Only partially clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played out wide, back into the middle. Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And one more try! He's got a goal! And that could well be the winner!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted. And they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Ma ovo je trening, brate, nego bez veze.
Substitution.
Sporting Braga have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Fires it, shot a goal! Oh, yes, it's there! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Gençler Birliği could not have picked a better
will be
time
5
to
minutes
snatch a
added
two-goal
time.
lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rudiger gets good distance on it. Gravenberg. He's found a way through. Upamecano calmly anticipates. And that is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic.
Jao, jebem ti crossplay. E, alo,
Šta kroz?
jel ti ugašen cross?
Pa neko večera. Bio je ovaj.
E pa ako ti je upaljen onda dobro, ako nije onda ovaj nešto ne može s nama da igra.
A oni vjerovatno nema.
Pa ne verujem, oni igraju takmičenje, jebem li ga.
To uključio, ima nešto posebno.
Pa samo treba da bude on da bi moglo da igraju svi.
Gdje se to...
Da, evo ovaj njihov ugaš. Verovatno mu ugaš.
Jer znam da nisam neko igrao, bio je ovaj ovdje. Nisam imao problem.
Izgleda mi do njih da je.
Što ne uđe kada ovaj uđe? Da. Next one close. Će praviti novu su.
Evo šaljem vam ja invite. Ti invite ovog Edina, ja ga nemam.
Bože.
Inače, nije bilo loše, uopšte.
Šta je ono mene izbacilo? Šta je ono mene izbacilo? Sve utakmice!
Gdje ode bre ovaj Nujke sad?
Dešao.
Kako si upisan, brate, da ti ja pošaljem invite tebi?
Ja stan da vidim.
Aj dodaj ti mene za prijatelja, lakše će me naćiš.
Pa može.
Evo ti ovde u grupi.
Poslao sam.
Crveni ljuti smajli, nije mi ništa stiglo. Čekaj da probam ja tebe.
Če da je pending.
Kako si upisan? Kako ti...
Da je evo da TZ sve sastav.
Kako?
Da TZ.
Aj napiši i prekidaš. Napiši na grupi lepiti. To.
Jedi. Ušao.
Ma nije. Eldin Omerović.
Rekao.
Poslao sam ti.
Su tu.
Čeka se još Eldin.
Znam što nema nikakav request. Ajde reci broj sobe da uđe tako.
Evo, invite sam ti poslao, probaj sad.
0399 4768 0399 4768 Sad.
Stavi sebe i idemo.
Ove i teški igrači, ne znam, brzinski, pročitaj šta je. Isto smo igrali prijateljski sa njima. Mbappe je izbacio van. Mbappeta, jel? Da, su stavi nekog drugog.
Evo, pozdravljaju te Eldo, brate. Neki Paša G1L.
Neka mafija.
Opasan neki lik. Gde si Bumpit? Jesi gledao prvo, brate? Bili smo prvo baš dobre, ali nismo ih koristili šanse. Hvala, paša.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
I would have to say the Nigerian striker, Victor Osimhen. I think he's someone who can be a target man and a poacher all in one, Peter. I think he's very good with his back to goal. He has a lovely first touch. And at the same time, he's got the pace to run behind defensive lines. And it's very difficult to see any weaknesses in his game. The complete package.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's Dembele. Looking for the run. Might be danger here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Gakpo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Osimhen. And here's Mbappe, showing good feet.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rudiger clears it away. Osimhen gets flagged offside. Dembele going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Dembele.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great ball, and he's in here. Out of play for a throw. Out to the left it goes. That has not gone well. Deftly away. Eze running with the ball. Gakpo. Oh, that is asking for... And a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Gakpo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sporting Braga with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's hoisted clear. Gençler Birliği have the chance to go the other way. It's a searching pass. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And they've got rid. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that is expertly dealt with. Engages and forces him off the ball. Tries to play it through. And this is Dembele. Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to clear it. Oh, good take in a good area. Gakpo. And now the breakaway. And it's Dembele. Eze. He is just caressing the ball. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Gakpo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. Great vision. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Kimmich. And he's picked it up out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Referee's given a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Rudiger is there to clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. On the through ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Camavinga. And it's De Jong. That has been slung wide. De Jong!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Good hit, kept the keeper honest. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And a quick
So we reach the
3 save imaju.
Sporting Braga really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and
Ovo smo ih usrali.
disappointed not to have broken through. Obviously, the chances will come provided
Al džaba sve ako ne damo gol.
good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Osman. Number 9, Dembele.
And we're
Coming
underway
on the
again.
field, number 10.
Sporting Braga have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Camavinga. Oh, some tackle that. And here's Mbappe. And claimed it back swiftly. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Ma lagano bre. Azar.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
1. Pressing, to, linija.
defending his corner stubbornly, stood up. Chance for a shot! Tries to get it clear. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Pročitano.
He can get that clear. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here.
Odmah.
Get on to this.
Ide.
And he's in on goal. He's having
Bravo.
goal!
Bravo bre momci, bravo.
The whole game needs. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
And he shoots! And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the...
Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here.
Jel znaš da sam odradio double touch i šut, on je samo šutno.
Corner number 3 coming up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe. Sporting Braga get their 4th corner.
To ti kažem, on samo jedno odradi, vrat. Bez veze baš.
Been knocked clear. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Dobre, dobre.
Sabili are looking to go forward.
Samo pravo trči, nema de, nema de.
Matthews Cunha.
Neka ga, neka ga.
Be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind
To je to.
is filled.
Imaš me?
It was all about the quality of the delivery and
Polako.
they come away with nothing.
Polako, polako, imamo tu X. Tu mora Eze da priđe.
Better.
Ajde.
Saliba gets it away.
Mora izmena.
De Jong. Probing pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mbappe.
Bravo, si ide.
Cleared without complication. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high
Dobre,
as they
dobre.
can, get in the right position to do that
Quick.
collectively.
Sad će napravimo prekid.
Camavinga gets across to intercept that.
Igrao triki.
Gde si ide prele legendore? Šta se radi? Si mi dobar? Nađi igrača! Evo, brate. Evo, malo igramo 3-3. Šta ima kod tebe? Nije loše, nije loše, ne žalim. Šta ćemo, šta imamo za izmene?
Pušić, Haaland, Adeyemi i Simons.
Dobro, možda...
Ćemo zamijeniti Casemiro.
Ja bi zamenio i defanzivno jednog. Stavio bi Kazemira na CMF i zamenio bi ga možda De Jonga.
Evo,
Da, defanzivniji je malo, a ima dobar pas, može da iznenadi.
Hvala.
Brate, i Gokan i onaj Morbus Parkinson, brate, što moja redovna mušterija u diviziji, što 6. na svetu.
Zabiti im gol.
Ajmo, ajmo.
Number 15, Ukraine. Number
Mbappe. Number 6, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field.
Xavi Simons.
Imaš i mene, polako.
Genshavilli really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win
Rizično.
this, it'll be fully deserved.
Substitutions taking place.
Deception. His positioning was spot on. Sorlot finds
Sa
himself
Haaland gore.
offside.
Može, ajde Haaland ide na levu ili desnu stranu i spuštajte napadaču.
Sačekaj. Uzimam. Tebe nekad tu jedu, pa kad on digne loptu ti uđi, ali ulazi Kosovu.
Ali nek uzme već Adeyemija i nek čeka.
Čekaj, ja uzmi tako.
Idi iza Haalanda, ajmo. Ide.
Oh, that's a
Dobro,
clear
dobro, to je to.
interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Odlično.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Matheus Cunha. Now it's Sorlot. That's an excellent interception.
Well, that might be that
Got it.
better. Maybe
Why
both
did that
sides
be?
just going to have to settle for the...
Ma bre, puši kurac Adeyemi. Ovaj Adeyemi nek puši kurac.
Plenty of appeals,
To
but the
jest warto
referee
się.
is not interested. Gravenberg played into
Moja.
space. Upamecano makes the interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite
I did,
promising,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it's fizzled out into nothing.
Added minutes has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. And here's Xavi Simons.
Puca.
They're urging him to shoot.
Jo,
Dobro, dobro, imamo Haalanda. Pressing, pressing.
That was very necessary. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good-looking ball.
ide.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ja ću.
He's found a way through.
Iđi.
And that's that. Intended all fair, both sides showing better
Noob sam prelo, brate.
willing to give in.
Vidio sam čovjeka sam na drugoj, brate, ali ovaj slepac nema pas, sve mu jebem. Obriso bi ga sad, da mogu.
Perhaps one team might be
Ja kao ta ti ćeš to.
reckoning it's
Ma brate, sam čovjek na drugu nit pokrivaju prostor, nit šta.
so just time for me to say thanks to Jim for
Baš bez veze.
and to wish you all a very good evening.
Baš bez veze. Ko igra treću?
Nime, ja i ti.
Dobro. Eldo, dobra partija, brate, bravo.
Super.
Dobra je bila stvarno, brate. Ajde, lako noć.
Čujemo se.
Ćemo mi na parti? Da li ovi odoše, brate?
Je, nećete više. Sad igram s drugim.
Kakav bre sistem, brate, update'o sam. Kažem ovamo na stream.
Jebem ti, trebali smo i to.
Nema veze, nema veze.
Ni me. Šta napravite? A šta napraviš?
Siniša, brate, ovo je vežbamo za ligu. naš tim, tako da.
1-1, pa super.
I Mime, idem 1-1, brate, čovjek sam na drugoj stativi. Ja trugo, ovaj, brate, samo pipne doda da je na pola metra od njega, retard.
Ajde napravi sobu, brate.
Aha, evo. Baš unlucky bilo.
Trebali smo je ubiti, jebem ti.
Koji top 50, brate, Gokan top 1, Morbus 6. Jao, vidi šta sam ja... Jao, šta sam ja napravio, jebem ti re. Jao, brat. Evo, aj šalji. Nemo, tiši se.
Na puno strana. Nervozan je sada. Dragan će.
Jao, ćuti trko smeha, brate. Bumpit. Ovi što mi prate stream stalno znaju da se ne snalazim sa menijem u PES-u, brate, tako da to je to. Prela to zna, brat. Jel dadoste gol, Makedonci?
Primili smo.
Ej, u pizdum. Ne mi se verula, brat.
Vidi kape u Rageške.
Šta da uradim, brate?
Ja govorim kako si stavio kapu, ono na
A,
glavu.
evo.
Daj, ti su.
Nema krleta, vrati.
Ajde be! Pas ne znaju da dati.
Nemaju one touch pass ime.
Ovi je nema nikakav skill, samo lotač. Ništa nemate.
A kako onaj? Ništo nemam, Nikola? Nikola? Nikola?
Ajde ti je. Ajde, pešite doma. Zimat sve. Soforski zimat igrač. I posla 1-0. Ubi.
Da, kaže Bumpic da ne izvodimo aut sa CB-ovima. Nisam ni primetio.
Nisam nije. Pa reci ti njemu. Bumpit čuje on.
Čuje.
Bumpit. Mi smo igrali protiv Vijene. Dobro smo mi bili. Ja i njime ćemo ostati posle vježbati. 1-1.
Dobro, a jel dolazovi, jel smo poslali sobu ljudima?
Jesmo.
To.
2 minute. Italija slavo.
sada deluje kao dobra odluka Đedraga Gattusa da Palestru ostavi na klupi, a da Politano počne ovaj susret. Još nismo ni blizu kraja. Spencer.
Ko je dao go?
Isak Plaj.
Ne znam ko je dao go.
Dobra, Tonalija.
Tonali je dao go.
Nek je 55. minut. Možda malo što bio sebičan sam, bio Štesi na drugoj strani i možda i u poziciji za gol. Di Marko. Brani Sjeverna Irska. Nijedan korner, a Italiji izgleda mnogo ženska utakmica.
Aj, 3:0. Pfu, da ti jeva. Ko.
Politano i centrira, opet se traži na teki.
Ko.
Direktnom rivalu da dobije odgovarajući ugao za centrošut, a upravo se to dogodilo. Na kraju Makedonci nisu dobro branili, ni drugo su kolektivno u defanzivi izgledali su loše i zbog toga su kažnjeni. Isak se 2:0 na Parkinu vodi naciju. Sjajno veče za Mikela Damsgarda. Gol i asistencija. Froholt, Dimitrijevski brani. Na odbitak je naleteo Isaksen i to je 3:0. 59. minut.
Skok Kalafiorija. Fauliran je Mojseke.
Vidi, evo mi ga Fića igra.
Ajmo, dečki, ajmo.
Ajmo, brat.
top class and everything too in the back. We air compressed it. Tank, 199.
Nujke, šta smo igrali sve vreme? Quick Hunter ili?
Da.
Do-
Ne, trener za novo. Ali dobro je bilo.
Dobro je bilo s ovim Quick Hunterom.
Da.
Nismo ni ispadali.
Govorili su mi da igram lovo. Dovoljno, ali ne trener.
Da, okej, lagano.
A ti, Dragan,
Kaži be ti.
kako igraš ti?
Ja, u diviziji ili
Sve.
long ball? Bauer, trener.
Ćemo ostaviti De Jonga ili će Pedri.
A ovi su napravili random forma.
Nema veze.
Ja sam to pravio, jebem ti sobu.
Ne.
Jebem.
Imam ja ovog Dokua, brate, nije loš. A?
Šta ih go mandava?
Ovaj Ibrahim Konate neraspoložen.
A vidim.
Ne veze.
Glupe forme. Sada da Emi ne može igrat crven. Jebem ti.
Nema veze, imamo Rodriga, imamo.
Pravim sobu, ne praviš je stalno, onda zaboraviš.
Da. Baš su loše, ne znam da su ovi iz Vijene loše odigrali ili smo mi dobri bili, ne znam baš.
Nije, ali ono što smo mi igrali, mislim, da nešto puno bolje ne moraš ni odigrati.
Pa da.
Bilo posebno obrani.
Da, odbrana je bila dobro.
Nije žao futbol. I greške su bile, ali smo spasili.
Ajde, ide dole na beka pa šalji.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Florian Wirtz, is the latest in a line of many impressive German playmakers. He's already broken the record for the youngest goal scorer in the German top flight. That's hugely impressive. And just watch out for him in terms of his movement. He gets into that right half space.
Messi da glava.
Opali je, tako je bro. Ne mi se veruje, brat.
Ovo me njime naučio.
Ne mi se veruje, brat. Šta je, brat? Nije ti defensiv ovaj Sergio Cardona.
Nije.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And that has left him in a heap. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently...
Ne znam, nisam bio tu, bio sam napadač. Ja ću.
Oh, super ball. Eze has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long. That's going to be a booking.
Ajde, Ronaldo, idem dole. Rotiraj se sa mnom, idi u sredinu jedan. Krilo.
Kad bi on dobio skok.
Fitz. Looking for the run. Doku gets into a good position. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Ista priča. Ronaldo, krilo u sredinu, ide.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice looking ball. Brilliant interception.
Mislim sam ti je spustio.
Kunde. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's had a hit.
To je to, pucao sam.
Second reaction.
Rekao da ga probam, ali kad sam šutno vidio sam da mi uletao Eze.
Sporting Braga
I-
in the corner. They're first.
Evo. Evo, ne vidim.
Ajde šut.
Shot a goal.
Bravo.
It's run loose. Who's
Mora ovde šut, odbije se.
Messi's
Evo, evo.
cross. Cleared
Pazi,
well.
pazi samo to. Bra.
Serbia
Bravo.
have the chance to go the other way.
Ih,
Evo.
nisam hteo njemu, hteo sam Messiju, nego se aktivirao iz offside, jebi ga.
Da, uvijek odemo. Moja,
And he's been shifted off it.
ajde. Ajde.
Sporting Braga are seeing a
Yo.
lot and have a 1-0 lead to show for it.
Šta je to, bravo?
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Imaš.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Sané, he's picked his way through.
Dobra.
Bravo.
Well, that
Ide iza.
is unapologetic
A,
assist. It's
jebem
almost
ti
personal,
Ronaldo.
but it had to be.
Ajde u stranu s Ronaldom, skroz vamo dolu.
Idem.
No, vidio ga.
Kunde,
Ne,
15 minutes till half time. Pedri. Pedri takes control of it and he's on the move. Williams' cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
loše.
Da.
Shapes to shoot.
Pardon.
And he's managed to get rid. And he's forced to go back. Mbappe demonstrating his defensive
Polako.
quality there.
Daj, pa nemoj.
Tu, na primjer, Eze može da prilazi na X, a Ronaldo čeka truga od Ezea, da odigramo komplikovanije,
And easy
ali jebi ga,
to the keeper.
u trenutku si teo najbolje.
That is as far as they're going to go.
Ajde, idi.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's
Hey,
found a way
straight up.
through. Plays it across.
Vidio.
Ja ću.
Vidio.
It's a throw.
Glupa animacija u igrici.
Messi. Can he finish? Last-ditch defending. Eze! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to
Yes.
retrieve it. Cleared away. Rodri. Pedri.
Nema preko pola. Puc.
And it's De Jong. Good read, needed to be. Doku.
Neću što pričaš.
Oh, that's a key
Well,
interception.
Mislim
They've
da
got to
se
be
da
quick
kunde.
moving this
Bravo.
forward.
He's had a fair tumble under
Prvi
that
ne.
challenge. That a foul?
Fine,
Yes,
fine,
the
yes.
referee's given it.
Neće.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Ovo sa Ronaldo. Beži ve Ronaldo.
Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear.
Daj.
Cleared without hesitation. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things
Noob!
lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead.
Veliki sam noob.
Intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. They'll want a strong
Gdje, znaš ti njime da ja nikad nisam imao velike ocjene u tom kopu, brate, ne znam što.
Sporting Braga go in at half time with a slender one-goal lead.
Nema veze to uopće.
Pa znam da nema, ali... Nikad nisam mogao da imam veću ocjenu, nema pa. A na primjer Krle on ide po 2000, ja ne znam šta on radi.
Imaš ti tako par igrača koji uopće nisu ništa napravili, oni tako šutnu na gol, ništa. I on ima po 2000.
Možda je jedno bumpit. A Krle, kad god smo igrali taj kop, brate, 2 na 2, to on uvek po 1700 do 2000, ne znam šta radi. A odigra uz kurac partiju.
And we're off again.
Uzma puno igrača.
Sporting Braga carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, good.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ajde, pokrenu.
On nema.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Ajde tamo.
Ajde.
Breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. A great escape.
Pedri. Serbia look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Jedan nek izađe.
They're doing screens counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And it's Vitz. And he's got it out.
Messi će probati malo,
Calmly
samo tako
anticipates.
da.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri.
Nisi se uspio izvući.
Vitz.
A ja sam tu trebao iz prve, ne.
Might be danger here. And Sané!
Znači, to
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the bill.
Sané has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Ide Ronaldo.
Gledaj.
Aaaa!
Intercepted.
Čekaj.
Sané might just make this.
Požurio sam.
Defending was strong and firm. Still just a single goal between the sides. Probing pass.
Ja ću.
Super fine.
Bravo.
That's been cut out. Well played.
Gledaj.
And it's Sané. Tries to dink it through. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've
Dobio
got to
ga.
keep pushing.
Ne.
Ali će da dobije jedan skok.
Urgent now.
Ne
A
jedan.
lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Mbappe. Koundé. Now it's Cristiano
Oh.
Ronaldo.
Oh.
Eze.
Evo ga gore.
Plowing through the middle.
That's just
Aj,
playing it
evo
safe
desno sam
and
bio sam.
simple. You might want to be careful there.
Bravo.
Upamecano
Oh.
is the guilty party there. And that's
Je,
gonna be a-
onda sam imao osjećaj da će Eze da proleti samo pored njih, pravo ako idem botovski. I jebika. Neki osjećaj sam imao za to, ali... Ovo je Ronaldo... Da, Haaland.
Nije ga povod.
Ništa, imamo Gakpoa, koga imamo još. Gakpo, Rodri. To je to.
Čuko Messi je manje da je bot.
Messi. Xavi Simons. Stavi Gakpoa na SS, ne može ovaj da igra. A Mbappe u sredinu, a Rodriga desno, ja mislim.
Šta si rekao da stavimo? Rodrigo.
Rodrigo levo, Mbappe u sredinu, Rodrigo zbog driblinga, to. To je to. Nisam Bumpi dovoljno aktivan u igri onda.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Messi, número 21, número 7.
He's not got that quite right. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Rodrigo.
If they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Tries to pass it through. This looks promising. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Idi. Imaš mi povratno.
Braga, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's through, takes a shot.
Da, pusti je. Pusti je.
Mbappe finds himself offside.
Svidio ti je sad ovo, Rodrigo dobije skok. A Ronaldo ne skoka nije dobro.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. That has ended up in no man's land.
Imaš me?
Pedri crosses.
Sorry, trebala je biti povrat.
Lagano, lagano.
Here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Teo si najbolje.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach
Evo
that.
ti tu kaj nabije.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Ajde.
And the counter is on. Oh, it's a great ball here. Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still.
This is the time you need that pace.
He is through here. Mbappe
Ajde, nije lopta.
tries to get it clear.
Sporting Braga nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Tako je njime.
Moja.
Searching pass. Great chance. Mbappe.
Joj, brate, ja mislio da... Znaš da sam mislio da zaključalo tebi i bežim s Mbappom i vidim lopta kod mene. Ma, brate. Bravo za pas, jebi, usrali smo ti pas.
Relative ease. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodrigo.
Dobri su ovi pasevi.
Simple one for the keeper.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Ne, vaj,
Simply
to
caught him
si
there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Ali kakve situacije se dešavaju, brate, da nešto ne bude gol, ovo je neverovatno. 4 save imao, da? Ja mogu još jednu i moram da palim umci.
Dobro. Ćemo je Adrian došao, njime moš ti još. Ćemo je Adrian došao. Ja promijenim sub.
Mislim da možeš i settingsa samo da staviš normal. Ne može, kurac, mora nova. Ajde, da pravim ja, pošto sam već izašao.
Šta si?
I već sam izašao iz toga. Ali random je forma, ne može se promijeniti.
Može, promijenio sam.
Ajde, ulazim. Da bre, ti si bio lider, zato ja ne mogu promijeniti formu. Bože gospode. Koliko ja ne znam ovaj pes zapravo. Gde si, Petre?
Si bio u Balkan Lig? Si igrao?
Koja je to liga?
Balkan PES Liga. Si igrao?
Ne znam, šta je to?
Sinalko PES Balkan.
A, jesam. Da, igrao sam Sinalko.
A, igrao? I ti?
Ja mislim da jeste. A, nije, nisam. Ovo je bilo nešto na Zlatibor.
Zašto ja sam bio non stop, zato u PES sam bio mnogo dobar.
Što bio, brate, gledaj kako šuriš sad, brate, ne mi se veruva. Ne mi se veruvaš praviš loptu, brate.
Sada već je i godinite.
A dobro.
Više nisam taj mladi limet.
Brate, bez starca nema udarca.
Igrao tada najboljim godinama sa Kepom, sa Roxam, sa ovoj Đole, sa Boris.
Da.
Ima na YouTube, ima.
Lepo.
Ovo je PES ne mogu.
Ne leži ti ovaj, a? Meni Lego možda igram najbolje od kad igram PES, igram PES 15 godina. Pre par mjeseci mi pada ovaj Gokan što bio prvi. U diviziji.
Ama ja i ti smo igrali u diviziju. Mislim da sam te pobedio.
Ozbiljno?
Mislim. Da.
O, pa eto. Super. Stalno da kažem da ti ne ide.
Samo ne mogu nađem taj tekme.
Pa ne može, ovo čuva samo nekih 20-ak.
Ne. Ja kad igram diviziju streamujem.
Aha.
I ne mogu naći.
Ko zna kad je to bilo, već.
Da, pa to.
U kojoj nađi je BH tamo na programu? Še nisu izjednačeni. Evo ga, Bosna gori 1-1. Edin Džeko!
Još igra Edin Džeko.
Da, šta je najveći killer. Gledaj gospodina kako je zabivao. Igra za Šalke, tamo trpa nenormalno. Gledaj glavom, pa je skočio iznad golmana.
To je to. Pa kad ima 3 metra, brat.
Kakav doktor, ne. Gori u Cardiff. Srušit će je Cardiff kad završi utakmicu. Bosanci. Tu su.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Pegler. Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody.
Oni su naši braća.
Da.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in.
Sorry.
It'll be a throw.
Lagano.
To get a throw in. He's through, now is he in? Played out to the right. Tries to pass it through.
Well, he was given the time and
Okay, go on,
initially
okay.
to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Bravo.
It's hit the upright.
Bravo, Nino. Ah,
Eze's cross.
bravo.
Cleared away. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both
Brate,
sides seem happy with the patient approach from there, but still
ne znam, brate.
have a good look at one another.
Što?
Ne mogu da ga sklonim, jebote, ne da mi igrica.
Yamal.
Kako neartikulisano smeće.
To his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cleared without complication.
Ne.
Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's straight offside.
A, rođa.
Čekaj, uzmem.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That was good alertness. Either side yet able to force a break.
Ja ću.
Doku receives it in a wide position.
Bra.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. Danger averted for now.
Ja ću da sredinu da čuvam.
Of very tall targets to pick out from
Ipak
this
nisam
corner.
sredinu.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Mbappe gets it clear.
Idem dole.
Can spring out of defense. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good take, and is he in?
Stavi ga.
A,
Stavi ga.
sam teo pas.
Da, vidio sam, bravo, jebika.
Serbia look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a sharp pass. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Jo.
And it's Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Rodri, he's in a good position here. And he's there to get it away.
Nema tu prolaza.
Great vision. Sporting Braga do have a chance to counter here.
Vidi ovo. Pa jebe.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Serbia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now, can he find a finish?
Alright, lep start.
Eze cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Jebi ga.
He's dealt with that
Yes,
really
yeah.
well.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ne, to bo pa zašto peto?
Now it's Doku. Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Nećeš.
Some excellent tackling here.
Evo
And
ti.
that one a perfect example.
Neće. Evo sad.
Played through into space. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. In towards the back stick.
Ajde.
Doku. Sporting Braga couldn't really be more watertight in
Ovo mora
midfield.
biti nula,
The
nula.
trickle is getting through.
It'll be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Some first half thoughts? Well, I
Svako
wouldn't say it was the
idu
most
svako
top
žec.
performance.
Kako bre, drugo poluvreme bre.
Very composed. The scoreline
Ne,
will
ne,
still be
samo
nil,
ne, drugi.
but I'm expecting things to
Ne,
open
govorim
up
tamo
a
u tebe
bit
nije
in the
na
second
televiziji
half.
kod žec.
Aha,
An
Da,
intriguing half,
produžeci.
lacking only in
Dosta.
Ja,
goals.
idemo se.
The score
Pa šta
0-0.
igraju se odžecio?
Da.
So off we go
Čuj to.
once more.
Nisam znao. Je li jedna
Sporting
utakmica ili
Braga
dvije?
clearly
Ide
have been
jedna.
the better side
Pa
here.
jedna.
So if I was to say anything,
Tamo se igraju susret.
Da.
Well, there's the clearance.
Gori znači. Evo ti povrata. Može opet.
Can he
Evo ti
spark a
opet.
counter here?
Može opet. Evo ti je preko.
Vicious ball here.
Ajde,
Cristiano
neki.
Ronaldo.
brate.
Yamal
Šta smo tu sada fino to
tries to
dvama.
play it through.
Aj.
It's
Ne,
Pedri.
kuda
Played
ispod.
into space. Back into the middle. Wits. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Serbia have turned up with a
Bravo si Devi, je.
blockade. This is top defense.
I ja bi to poslao.
Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have
Jebe
missed
ti
nothing.
glupa. Da.
And it's Wits. Yamal picks it up out wide.
Romane.
And that's the keeper's ball.
Ajde, ajde.
Crko Ronaldo.
De Jong. Now he's got space here. Oh, played right into his path.
Požurio sam.
Rodri gets good distance on it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, terrible pass. Just about up to the hour
Evo je,
now.
evo je. Ja,
Izbaci ga, jebem li ga u dupe.
ja na sad da ne to molim vas. Evo ga opet, ajde. Ajde, ajde.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defences,
Bravo.
it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen.
Ajde, glavonja.
Combined attempts at goal
Sad
and
je to
high
glav.
numbers, and we could do it.
And he's had a hit.
Ovdje Čumenki imaš ti
Mane
to.
goes sliding in. Probing pass.
Vidio sam ga.
Climbs up.
Ja.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Ne bre, to ja ne znam kako ovi pasevi idu u ovom modu, ja moram da učim paseve u ovom modu. Definitivno je do mene.
Van de Ven.
Dobro, dobro, samo ide.
Oh, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to
Kreni,
act
kreni na
quickly.
drugu stranu. Bravo.
Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second
Oh.
best. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nicely weighted ball.
Digni,
He
digni.
had to make that, and he did make it.
Pravi faul iz mene, nemamo ništa.
Infuriating for a fan than seeing passing
Sput.
without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut. Don't you just
Yeah,
love the
man,
level of intensity here? Neither is
see,
prepared to back
yeah.
down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
O,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Konate cuts it
Gledao
out.
sam na to.
Looking to play it in.
Ajmo sad gol.
Mbappe.
Ajmo sad gol.
That is a little undercut.
Čak napravim faul.
And that has left him in a heap.
Ajmo, ajmo.
And they're not going to make any further
Foul.
progress now.
Aj, puštaj ga.
Shot, surely! Van der Ven clears it away.
Izvini, bro.
Može. Samo je
Mora da vratim da vidim.
gdje je ovo kretali svi.
Clears it away. They're not going to make any further progress now. Shot, surely!
Čekaj, depka ili briga.
Clears it away.
Ne znam.
Ajmo li briga.
Further progress now.
Gde je bre sam? Aha. Vidi ga Mbappe, da. A Ronaldo može se okrene, ali vrate nikako da... Opet mi bolji Haaland od njega.
Substituição para o Braga. Número 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
A ne vidim ko ima bolje za izvest.
Ajde.
Čavi. Reci.
Ništa, ništa, ajde.
Vão dar os seus lugares a
Meni Haalanda na drugu, molim.
Ajde.
número 3, número 15, número 27.
Dobit ću skok, ajde. Tako je. Brutalan skok.
Sreće, pa sam te tu čekao, vidio sam da ide na tebe. Bravo za pas.
To all of them, a frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Piercing. Piercing and with pinpoint.
Aj, jebem ti, Dragane, sve.
And he shoots. All hands on
Pa nije dobro, brate, u ovoj ligi možda nas košta gol ovaj moj pas.
Pa nemamo šta dodavati, ne treba je nabiti.
Pa znam, nego jebi ga, Dream Team igram i
Svi volimo igre, da.
navika. A ja ću sredinu, vi čuvajte prvo.
Konate deals with that comfortably.
Serbia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Bravo. Bravo.
Jel sme ovo?
Is offering a right smile there.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
Bravo.
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Desperate defending required here. And he's there to clear it. Sporting Braga are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Valverde
Ne bre.
needs a free kick for that. And he is going into that little black book.
Jedna. Kineska roba.
Da nam ga cicka kur.
Ajde, ajde. Ajde.
Pedri! And it's in.
Bravo, bre.
And there goes the final whistle.
Ništa, momci, napuštam vas. Uživajte. Ništa, ajde, ćao.
Undeniably better equipped than the other. Pedri picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Ništa ljudi, budite mi pozdravljeni, hvala na gledanju. Laku noć.